Good morning, good morning. Hey, Systematic. Ash Domus, good morning. Oh, I tell you what, team. Yesterday I woke up at 7, and the day before I woke up at 8. It's different after being up at 5 a.m. for so long to actually sleep in a little bit. Hey, Sana, good morning. Hey, Persea. Hey, Georgie. He's back, he's back. He unquitted, yeah. Yesterday after my meetings, I was like, I don't know. I want to go back to bed. So I did. Good morning, Azor. How you doing, my friend? Quit quitting. I've postponed quitting. You know, we'll see. But if they make me pick any more poop, that's it. I'm back to quitting. Good morning, everyone. You came back from the milk store, yeah. I actually did go to the store yesterday. I forgot that I said I was going to the corner store. I didn't go to the corner store. I went to a grocery store. Which is the first time I've been to a grocery store in, like, I don't know, it feels like years. Hey, Negrea. Yeah, I did have a good day off. It was very restful. I slept, and I went outside, and I went for a walk, and I went to the grocery store, and I cooked food. All kinds of good stuff. Morning, Crip. Good morning, everyone. Mm-hmm. So, guys, I'm looking at Twitter for a second. Oh my goodness, Azur. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate the support. I'm grateful. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream. Thank you. Yeah, it's a beautiful morning in a liberated Alamigo. As I recall, we ended having worked on the refugee crisis and started working on rebuilding industry in Alamigo. And something new has come up that Hancock wants to talk about. And I will find out what that is very soon. Good morning, Havahar. Good morning, Illyria. Hey, Maze. Character's got watch out, the boss is coming, look busy. It's true. We're over here sweeping a rug in a desert, which I can't think is particularly useful. Made Lalorita more money. Yep, love that. Love that for him. Love that for him. Hey everyone, good morning. I'm gonna be mildly-ish AFK for like 10 minutes, 5 minutes. I'm trying to make a tweet. Little bit of Stallings this morning. Why does this look so funny? Wait, what? What's going on with that guy? Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Sweeping Desert. Yeah, I gotta keep it clean, you know. Gotta keep it clean. Omega today? Possibly. I'm supposed to finish MSQ and do Omega. I don't know, exactly when that happens, but we'll be doing both of those. Good morning, everyone. almost done. Alright, there we go. Dwanala, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate the support. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream. Thank you, thank you. Don't know what. I had to do a tweet, my friends. One of my rare tweets. Two days in a row, actually tweeting. Very wild. Very cool. Very social media. Alright, everyone. I'm done with that. I've given you time to show up. It's time to continue the MSQ. We've stalled for an entire day. Actually kind of unconscionable, if you think about it. The people who need my help. The stories that need unveiling. We need to go to Kugane and find out what Hancock is up to and how we can fix it. Stalling, just a little stallulating, of course. Hey, Eldrick, good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. What's Hancock up to? What's he been doing? Shadowbringers today? I don't know how much is left in Stormblood, and you guys shouldn't tell me, but I am doing Omega as well, and I imagine that'll take me a lot of time. The raid quests are usually a pretty long story, plus actually doing the raids. Save Minfilia. Minfilia doesn't even need saving. She's fine. She promised she was coming back. She's all good. Alright, Hancock. What you doing?
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
Indeed.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
See, we have two things going on at least.
My apologies.
Oh, you guys need me to turn sound up? I forgot I played well.
Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual. The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
Yep. She is here. I'm gonna have to just,
beg your pardon?
set this aside, right? This is just gonna have to be one of those things. My suspension of disbelief suffers heavily trying to encompass the idea that both Gosetsu and Yugiri survived their respective gunshots and sword slashes and a building falling on them and falling in the river and being washed out to sea, and our friends, the underwater peoples, looking for them and not finding them. That's a rough one for my suspension of disbelief. But it's happened, and we just have to let it go. It is what it is. They use magic and shit. Oh yeah, Sure. The commies are real. Yep. Commies are real. They saved him. So I'm not going to worry about it. It happened. It is what it is. But what this means, by the way, like, if I can't trust that a guy who gets shot like 5 times, holds up a ceiling, has the building collapses on him, falls into the water, and washes out to sea, if I can't trust that he's dead, I can't trust that anyone's dead. At any point, they can just bring back anyone and be like, haha, the commies wanted them. But it's okay. We let it go.
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
Means you won't expect it when someone dies. I won't be sure that they're dead. How will I know that they
I
died?
would
How am I
not
supposed to
presume
be
to question your
emotionally
eyewitness
invested in the
accounts,
scene when it's like, well,
nor am I
he's
one to
dead.
take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Dormer Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu.
That's true, but we've seen her alive.
But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Yeah, we would be interested in finding Gosetsu.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them.
That's true. If our enemies are looking for them, so ought we.
I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
I will. We like Gosetsu.
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear.
Plus, it'd be really great to be standing next to him when ever under the threat of impending death.
Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not. But I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements and more besides.
Don't tell me it's the catfish. World of magic and gods, people freak out over bullet wounds. It's just a basic storytelling problem, obviously. If you can't trust that someone's dead when they get shot and a building falls on them and they drown and someone goes out to look for them in the water and they can't find them and they wash out to sea, then you can't trust when anyone's dead ever, no matter what happens. Which means that emotional scenes of deaths lose their punch, because instead of being like, oh my god, this person died and we loved him, instead you're like, well, maybe he's dead. Wait, what if he's not? I don't know. Is he dead? I can't tell. He didn't get hurt as bad as Gosetsu. Maybe he's alive. And it robs, like, emotional scenes after the fact, too. And, I don't know. It's just hard to trust the plot at that point. It's not that I'm saying, oh, you can't survive bullets in this video game. Obviously you can. I come back alive all the time. Yes, magic is real. Magic happens. But it's still bad storytelling. story needs to be logically consistent and internally, you know, whole for it to be a good story. Even though there's magic and gods, and whatever they want to happen can happen. The informant is in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. Alright, let's go talk to the informant. I'm certain it's the catfish. 100% it's the catfish. Permit me to assist you in my quest, my friends, so we can help him. And he has a boat for us. That's some foreshadowing. I bet we need to use the boat. I'll give Sorban a hand, so Tataru will supply the provisions for the boat. Alright, let's go talk to our informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. Look at this invisible person on the wall. Alright, we're going to the Ruzaka something district. He hates the story. It's true, it's true. Can't stand it. That's why I get up at 5 a.m. to play it. We're allowed to be critical of things we love, my friends. This should be the place. Let's wait and see who comes. It's been a while, my friends. Yes, yes. A long while indeed. Oh, I wonder who the informant is. I knew it. So did we all. Gyodo, you know what'll happen if you do anything suspicious at all. No funny business. Only great information that I will sell to you for a very reasonable price. No, but then Hancock already paid you. You must think we were born yesterday. Maybe I should call Lise to kick you around some more. I will tell you everything for free. The Empire is looking for Yatsuyu, and they asked me for information. And what do you know? Yes, I have not seen Yatsuyu and Gosetsu, but the Imperials are certain. Look how many soldiers they've sent. But they don't know that an elderly Rogaden samurai appeared on Kogane with a beautiful maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. An excellent sword. He's trying to eat. Did you go talk to the pawnbroker? No. I don't have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shichiten. Aha, because you owe him money. So, we should go talk to him while he talks to the Garleans. Is it wise to let the catfish out of our sight? I don't think it matters. I think it's fine. I don't think he can do anything to us. More efficient to split up and do the work. Alright, fair enough. Alice will go with the catfish, and we will go look at the sword. That'll verify whether it's Gosetsu's sword. Alright, we go. So he pawned his sword cheap to feed himself and Gotsuyu. We're gonna go check out the sword and start hunting him down. The report is to whom? For what? What bad will happen from reporting? I mean, I suppose the Empire would like to get their hands on us and do naughty things with us. We have set them back a little bit. Let us proceed to Kogane Dori and find the pawnbroker. which is down by the something markets. Naughty things? Yeah, you know, like spanking and tying us up. Stuff like that. Illegal things involving whips. We might have had customers like those you describe, but so many people come through, it's hard to remember. Maybe make a purchase. No. Wrong one. How many pawnbrokers are here? Holy moly, a lot. Gaiden Samurai and a maiden. No. This isn't the pawnbroker we seek. Welcome, good sir, welcome. This might be the one we want. Ah, you've heard of the Rogaiden Samurai's katana. Perhaps we'd like to purchase it. It would probably be nice to buy back Gosetsu's sword. Excellent, Robin. Let's take a look. Is it your friend's katana? Oh, she says it is. Exquisite craftsmanship, and the pledge has expired, which means he can't get it back. We should buy it back for him. It's expensive, and it'll go fast. Other people have already wanted to buy it. You should buy it now. The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival, and it is a necessary cost in securing a safe return, but I can't make that decision alone when our nation is still rebuilding. Alright, I'll buy it. Hate that sales tactic is so common and transparent. Oh, I'll think about buying this. Oh, but you should hurry. Several other people have indicated an interest. I can't guarantee it'll be available when you finally make up your mind. Uh-huh. I'm sure. No, Robin, you can't pay for it. You give me wait. The Scions will pay for it. It's a gift. Master Alphino, your kindness is touching, but in matters of coin, would Mr. Sutaru not expect to be consulted? Pledges don't expire. I mean, I guess it depends on what you mean by a pledge. A pawnbroker's guarantee of not selling it for a certain period does expire at the end of that period. You go to a pawnbroker and say, I need $100 and I'll sell this to you for that $100, but I have the right to buy it back for 2 weeks, and you can't sell it until then. And they're like, all right, sure. But at the end of that 2 weeks, they can sell it. Oh, stretch. Our friend would never have relinquished his blade if the need were not great. And are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I'm sure we are, and Tataru will agree. It's settled then. It's a wise choice, Alfie. These pieces are rare. I will prepare the papers. Alright, we're buying a sword for Gosetsu. It's weird that I volunteered and she's like, no, and Alfie volunteered on behalf of the Science, and that's fine. Maybe I'm not rich enough to buy a sword like this. Where did Gosetsu go after selling you the sword? Well, I suppose there's no harm in telling you since he's your friend. No sooner had I given him the money than his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I recommended those served at the Umineko tea house, and thither they sent off. Clamoring for dango? Are these the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let's go to the tea house and pick up their trail. Wish they would acknowledge the Warrior of Light's wealth. Ah, yeah, I haven't had the opportunity to buy very much. I feel like I could have bought that for my friend. I think that would have been kind of neat. I just stood at the sidelines while someone else did it. Lost an opportunity to be, I don't know, generous and friendly. Alright, to the tea house, where they sell dango. There's people my warrior would love to spoil. Yeah, I mean, setting aside the spoil and the implications of that, it can be really fun and nice to do things for people and buy them things. Of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scarfing down dango as if her life depended on it while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. I would never gossip about my customers, but here's some gossip. He was going to travel across the Ruby Sea, probably out of reach of her family. When the girl had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokatse hostelry to find someone discreet with a boat. So Gosetsu makes for Roma. But this woman who travels with him, how can she be Yotsuyu? They're carefully and slowly introducing us to the idea that she is, in fact, a new person. Knocked back into childhood somehow by the trauma. Given another chance. While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now we can only follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alice will already have joined Master Soroban and Mr. Starter there. Fixed? Yep. Fixed to the broadside of a building. That's the kind of fixing that we can get on board with. Well, Soroban, we need your boat. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alice arrived merely moments ago. All went well on my end. Kyoto got some new information from an Imperial officer. The troops came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials locals have been kept in the dark. And a contingent of those troops were preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they picked up Gosetsu's trail. Your information matches ours. We are certain he seeks to cross to the mainland. We need to beat the Imperials to our friend. Abigail, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Hope you had a good time off. I did. I did have a good time off. It was a very relaxing day. I'm sorry. You used Scion funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at asking price? Yeah. And here's the bill. Pay the man. Ha 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 ha. Thal's beard. You agreed to this? It's almost like she treats the Scion's funds as her own. She said beard, she said beard. Alfie, we need to talk. Come straight to the office as soon as you get back. Promise me. Very well. I will come see you. I wonder what that conversation's going to be about. First, let us go to the Ruby Price. If Gosetsu has set sail, the sentries there will have seen him. Tataru seemed rather vexed, didn't she? Ever the melodramatist. I'm sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when next we see her. But I digress. We have work to do. Recalls. Should have let me buy it, Alfie. It was my money instead of the organization's money. In a way, Tataru's right. He just spent the organization's money in a questionable venture.
I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Have cannons. Would they have cannons?
What's going on up there? Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
Who can blame them?
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack?
There.
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Possibly. Would they want her so much
Even
that
if
they
she
would
isn't,
send an entire...
our allies are under attack and they need our help.
I can think of other reasons why Garleans would attack the Confederacy. Just having been pushed over matters of tribute one too many times and be like, let's squash
We will
these
help
pirates.
them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
What? Why are you so bossy?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
Indeed.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Oh, interesting. Yeah! Alfie can swim. Maybe.
Come.
He's not doing so good. Alright,
And
kill
open.
Imperials.
Your defense is lacking. Leave this to me.
Defeat the Imperial forces. All of them? We need to link this cutscene on every dialogue language. Alfie's yelling as he jumps into the water. Majestic like a swan, majestic like a sack of potatoes. Alright, we have defeated the Imperials attacking our Confederate allies. You're here for the old man. Oh no. They're attacking Gosetsu, and he has no sword. Oh, apparently he does have a sword.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
He's protecting her. Wild.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Gosetsu!
I'm very suspicious of him getting sick while she's behind him.
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles. All forces, Attack!
Murdering people on a rescue mission. I mean, they're partially on a rescue mission and also partially on a murdering the Confederacy mission. I got stunned. And I've been killing pirates? You mean the legitimate government of these islands with whom we are allied? Of course not. They're our allies. I have no time for this. We must rescue the Imperial Viceroy. Oh, this guy's detonating. I wonder how long he's been doing that for. Oh shit. Alright, it's fine. It does give me fun stacks when they blow up, though. As a punishment for doing insufficient DPS. They're dead. Anyone else? Oh, this guy. Hello, Todd. What's going on, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend, or at least start to it. I don't know how much damage that does. It's probably fine, I think. It's only called Circle of Death. How much damage could it do?
The art of my forebears.
Man, there's a lot of them. There are too many. Draw them to me and I will finish this. Alfie's finishing it, guys. Allegenda. And he's got the longest LB3 I've ever seen. 5 seconds.
Focus.
Brace yourselves. Bracing. It didn't do that much. I was LB2. I was it didn't actually do that much damage. Josium, good morning.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Willardo, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the gift.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
That is a little bit mood souring. He survived against all odds, miraculously.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts.
And then magical pixies came and sewed up our bullet wounds.
Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
Sorka Darkheart, thank you for
She
this
was
stuff. I
with you
appreciate
the
the support.
entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
Maybe.
That was my first thought, aye. And I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
Well, if it's true, you can't punish someone who doesn't even know what they did.
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
Oh,
As you say.
hey, what are you implying? Gosetsu's a very nice old
Remember
man.
this.
There's no way.
Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Does it absolve her of her crimes? Of course not. Nothing can absolve anyone of their crimes. But if this is true, if she's been knocked back to her childhood, she has no recollection of anything she's done as an adult, she has none of her adult character traits, she's back to being a child, you can't punish her. Because she's not her anymore. She's a different person. She didn't commit any crimes. It would be like literally beating up a child for something that it's like dad did or something, you know?
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt.
That's if you
Oh,
believe
and
it,
we'll
though.
overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
Oh, thank you so very much for not charging us for saving you from the Imperials. As Tansui says, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsuyu to be seen here. If I know my sister, she'll be waiting at the boat already. Okay, join LSA. Gosetsu wants to take her to Doma for Lord Hien to decide whether she should be punished and how. Hey, Cry Hard, good morning. Gosetsu, thank God you're safe. All I could do to watch the battle from afar, and all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Robin is, anything can happen in the chaos. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. Hi. They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine. But I won't take my eyes off of you, not for a moment. Nod. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have nothing to fear. Not sure that's true. I think some of them may give you some reason to fear. Came from the bottom, the exact point in the credits you called Yotsuyu a sexual sadist. I mean, yeah, that's my best guess. She seemed to derive what I would consider sexual pleasure from the torment, murder of her enemies and people in general. Not even her enemies, innocent people. The way she described the feelings, hard to reconcile in any other way. 'Tis time we set sail. Let Lord Hien know what's going on. And the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble, lest you forget the Red Kojin bear no love for Yotsuyu either. But again, first, let's say maybe she is still that person. Like, say that all that's happened is she's completely lost her memory and regressed to a childhood state, but she would still eventually discover that she enjoyed feeling other people's suffering and pain. That doesn't mean she's a bad person. She could control those urges, or she could find someone who enjoys, suffering a little pain. Some good old-fashioned keep it in the bedroom, keep it lighthearted BDSM. Never hurt anybody much. That would be fine. We don't know. And second, I'm willing to accept whatever the writer does here, kind of, just because we don't know a lot about this. My theory, personally, is that if you have these kind of inclinations and urges and attractions, you can't control it, you can't choose it, and you can't choose not to have it. You don't get to decide, and it can't be changed. But if the writer of this story is like, well, I think that if you got hit upside the head with a gigantic house, a castle even, it could have profound implications not only for your memory, but also your personality. Who am I to say he's wrong? Could be. Fuck if I know. We will find out what happens with her. I will deliver you to familiar shores, near Asari, out of the villager's sight. It's not a therapy method that's legal in the United States. I have no knowledge or expertise about it. Here's where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. And when you're not busy, Robin, please, come help me. Yes, Soraban. It promises to be extremely lucrative. Well, we do like money. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the Scion's coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tataru's face. And how much was this sword after all? Come along, Jotaro is overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? More than you think, spoiled little rich boy. A blade like Gosetsu's is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would know if you had checked the price. What? I had no idea. This business venture of Sorbonne's, you'll give it a fair hearing, I trust? He's been good to us, and I will draw upon my personal funds. It's blue. I feel like that means I'm not going to talk to him. We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible. Mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting you receive us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I will scout ahead. See that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you're able and join me on the outskirts of Namai. Alright. So we want to take Yotsu, or Tsuyu, I suppose, to Lord Hien and see what he has to say about all of this, but without a bunch of people who are going to be like, execute her for her many crimes against us, which is fair. Elation and trepidation. Glad to see Gosetsu, worried about seeing Yotsuyu. Hey, Gary. What are we doing out here? All is well. Good. The others are heading nearby. Let us proceed quietly. Will you turn off battle music? I turned it off and someone else said turn it on. I'm probably going to leave it alone.
My lord Hien, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination.
Huh. Interesting. But not what I would expect someone to say after a dear friend has returned from certain death.
When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
You're talking like someone who knows his every word is being recorded for posterity, and want to be sure you look real cool.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend.
You don't get to give this, like, philosophical speech about accepting your fate and welcoming death, and then be like, and I'm speechless, honestly. I don't even know what to say. You practiced what to say!
Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications. Rise, my friend. Tell me everything. The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it will end with her capture, or her death.
Are you a friend, too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time.
Yep.
Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord.
Sounds fair.
Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
Man, I don't even like her voice.
It's all right, Suyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl and listen to Yugiri.
Not. She sounds whiny.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel.
Like a kid? A whiny kid? My kids don't sound like
If
that.
this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
True, but I don't doubt she's capable of such a performance. This one's a tricky one, guys. Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We're lucky indeed to have friends who have journeyed to the other side of the world to help us. And repeatedly at that. We have much more to think upon, but as regards the Empire, we can only watch and wait. Now, let's look around the Enclave. We've been busy. Rebuilding proceeds apace, and we are now ready to welcome our countrymen who are displaced by the war. If they want, they can come back, who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien, and I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be glad to hear the Lord has not forgotten them. Why, I'm upset because you have such a very fine hat. It's like horns and cars. You paid for the hat. You need to use the hat. I thought Gosetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Jifuya is nowhere to be found. He was here when I arrived. We've taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord, but I find it very strange the captain leaves his post without a word. Very unusual. We would be glad to help you find the man. We should be glad of the help. While I search outside, maybe you can ask soldiers here if they know anything. Lord Hien will join us. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. If the Empire moves against us, you must coordinate our response. Ha! And I thought I was in charge, but you have the right of it. I will stay here. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not super invested in what happens to Yotsuyu right now. Either, like, if it's true that she's been knocked all the way back to her childhood, has no recollection of anything she's done as an adult, her mind is like that of a child, her memories are those of a child, her attitude's like that of a child, then she's a new person. The old Yotsuyu is dead, and it is not just to punish her in any way. And all you need to do is keep her safe while also, you know, preventing her from being exposed to those who would kill her because of the fact that she looks like someone who tortured and mutilated and murdered innocent people. Wait and see. If her memory come back, if she's faking, I don't really care. It's fine. You seek the captain. He passed by a little while ago. This isn't something where I would argue about what might happen or what would happen or if this is plausible or not. I accept this. This is fine. Whatever the writer wants to say happened when a castle fell on someone, I'm gonna be like, yeah, maybe. She was saved? Yeah, maybe. Maybe the good old castle falling on you therapy saved her. I mean, basically killed her and started her over pre-trauma. That's fine. That's fine. I'm more okay with that than her, like, living through everything in the first place. Much less Kosetsu. I wondered if I should tell someone. He didn't look well, you see. I asked if anything was the matter, and he told me the past had caught up with it. But I don't think it was that. There are older men in our ranks. Okay. Bonk, yeah, big bonk. Captain Jifuya, he was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was gonna invite him to do some push-ups, but he didn't hear me call out to him. If you need him, the sentry on duty will tell you more. And I suggested as much to Mistress Alisai when she came asking earlier. Alright, we go talk to the sentry on duty. The captain went outside some few bells ago, looking very unwell, I'm sorry to say. I told this to Lord Gosetsu, who already headed out after him. Let's hope they're okay. Alright, let's follow them all. Someone has to stay behind in case this is an Empire plot. You go on, Robin. Alfie and I will hold the fort. That's fine. Speculate on stories so we can Pepe laugh and spoil? I mean, I can't help. Whoa, was it down there? I can't help, thinking about what's happened and what might happen and how I feel about it. And I'm going to talk about it. That's the whole point of the stream. But as regards Yotsuyu, I don't know. I have no reason to believe one way or the other. She could be faking it. That would be a really sensible thing to do when you know everyone wants to kill you. Right? That would be very clever. Hey, I'm here with Gosetsu, who would rip my head off if I am Yotsuyu, so let's pretend to not be Yotsuyu for a while. Sure. No evidence either way. But also, I've never had a castle dropped on me. Maybe it would, in fact, you know, potentially turn you into a child again. That's fine, too. Let's wait and see.
Ah! By the Kami! Your Lord Heian! Leave me! Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
What's going on, guy?
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master, when she was yet a courtesan.
Oh.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment.
So, were you just a literal pimp, or were you also, you know, abusive and evil?
Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. She may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
Jesus Christ.
He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her, but I knew she would be popular, and so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze.
Let's kill him.
The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
Anyone got any handy castles that I can drop on this fucking dude? Even better, though, we could use him. He's running away because he's afraid she's gonna kill him. And this could be a decent little test for if she's actually lost her memory or not. Because she might not be able to resist the temptation to kill him. We just take him back, make sure she sees him, make sure she's relatively free to wander around that room. And if he turns up dead, we know she's lying. And we don't mind that he's dead. It's win-win. I like this plan.
Well, you came to serve the Liberation Front.
You'll have to kill her as well? Yeah. Which will be fine, because she will have proven that she remembers.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became.
That is indeed true. You do.
Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
What do you do is legal? I don't know that we know that that's true, and even if it is, I don't particularly care. I assure you guys I have almost no respect whatsoever for the legal systems I've seen in this game. I'm worried more about what's good and what's bad than what's legal and what's not.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post.
No, dude, my plan's better. Use him as a way to find out if she's faking.
I trust you have no objections, you Giddy?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
Yeah, okay, well that part's true for sure.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Well, it's sad they're not doing my plan. I think it was good. I have no raids today. Today is MSQ day. Forgive me. Now is not the time for brooding. Let us rejoin the others. It was more unethical for her dad to sell her. This isn't a contest though, right? There's not, I mean, there is. There is indeed child abuse in the first degree, and child abuse in the second degree, and child abuse in the third degree. But when it comes to the selling of children, I don't really see or care to see gradations of evil. I'm not super interested in the, I only bought her and then sold her to clients on a regular basis over and over, versus I sold her. You both fucking suck. You both have no place in a world that I'm in charge of, which granted I'm not. but still. I'm not interested in who's more blameworthy. Kill them both. G for benevolent dictator. Hell yeah, let's go. Imagine telling your daughter, I mean, we know that did happen a lot over the course of human history, and still does, unfortunately. It is contemptible. And bad. Especially when it's painted over with such callous evil as happened here, right? The guy's like, maybe you can get some use out of her. It wasn't even, oh, my family's starving and selling her will give us food to feed our other children, which still reprehensible would be something. Some little shred of humanity to hold on to. Anyway, we know in history this happened. We know it's bad. And the people to whom the children are sold are certainly no better than the ones doing the selling. He willingly profited off of this child. It was legal. Yeah, I don't give a shit if it was legal. I have very little respect for modern laws and whether it's, I don't think there's a lot of credence to be given to legality when deciding what's good or bad. Much less in medieval, fucked up, sell children into slavery land. Fuck your laws. Thank you for your help in the search. Gosetsu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Jifuyo led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. It is not my place to judge. I will only say that Jifuya I know has been a man of courage, and that he feels driven to flee tells the depths of his terror. Even now, Yatsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. Ugh, don't like that either. The question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. I mean, that's basically saying I forgive him his crimes before he joined my army because he's been a good and useful soldier. A little bit icky, but whatever. Plus, okay, Lord Hien's position is not the same as mine, right? Lord Hien does have to pay attention to the law. I don't, but he does. While you were out searching for Jifuyu, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. Who are we to dictate what's right or wrong for other cultures? I don't know who you are to say what you think is right or wrong, but I'm me. And I could say what I think is right or wrong, no matter whether you hide behind the veneer of another culture or not. Not a big fan of everything's okay as long as the people there like it defense. Cultures can be different. We should try to be tolerant of other cultures and differences, but hurting people is wrong. That's it. There is no, but my culture values selling children into slavery. Fuck your culture then. Your culture sucks and it should go extinct. While you're out searching for Jifuyu, you received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship over Doma? Oh no! Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminis. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will end only one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri, Robin, I count on you. Yes, my lord. Indeed. Alice and I would play our part as well. We will not stand idly by whilst a common foe threatens the land of our friends and allies. Can I help too? We'd be glad of the help, Alfie. Please seek out Hakuro and help him maintain order in the Enclave. Can you stay behind and watch the house? It's really a very important job. When the people see an Imperial airship, they're liable to panic. I would have you reassure them and aid in their evacuation. Very well. We shall depart at once. Do take care. What of me, my lord? The Emperor may well be after Yotsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. That seems fair. She needs a guard, and he seems at least... He's already been protecting her, so I think that's fair. Guard duty and not a breath of protest. I have seen it all. To Castrum Fluminus, then. Find out what the Empire is up to. Speak with Hien at Castrum Fluminus. Am I already here? Am I just teleporting to where I am already? No. What's your opinion of Alfie? I think Alfie is a hard-working, earnest young man who tries his very best to make the world a better place. And also an annoying little snot sometimes, but that happens when you're a teenager. I was no better. Character development. Alfie has grown an enormous amount over the course of the last couple expansions of him and I hanging out together. We've progressed from master and manservant to friends. He actually goes and fights now instead of always being like, I'm gonna hide over here. I think he's definitely a good character, but he's not my best friend. Flying when? I would never fly and deprive you of the joy of making fun of me not flying. He did learn to swim. He conveyed himself through the water to a new location, earnestly attempting to better himself at all times and in all things. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum. What's your favorite character? Oh, I don't know. I'm a big fan of Robin. Robin's pretty dumb, but he's also super hot.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
I agree. Either they're going to try to, you know, conquer you again.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Or they're going to need to have peace with their new neighbors. which you should arrange.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
Indeed.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
But you might want more people around, in case it's a trick and a trap.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Dorma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Dorma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
Does that mean he's Doman?
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady.
My lady indeed.
It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy.
Okay.
Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Dorma.
Nods.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
Okay. One sec, team. Want to say thank you to Fandaniel for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sorsha Darkheart for the sub. Walardu, thank you for the gifted sub. And Abigail, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate all the support, my friends. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream. Thank you. Why are you guys laughing? What's funny? I don't get it. Furby, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate the support. Glad you're enjoying the stream. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, go ahead to the Yuzuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. Good one. What are you guys saying? What did I miss? spoilery joke? Oh, alright. You got me just in time as I was Googling a fan Daniel. I thought you guys were laughing because it's some kind of like famous Final Fantasy streamer or something. Stop being dumb, chat. Centurion, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate the support. You literally caught me while I'm Googling. So, you know, unless you want me to be spoiled, maybe be a little bit more careful. Never Google. You laugh about someone subbing, like it's this gigantic joke, and I'm gonna be like, oh shit, am I ignoring the Asmongold of Final Fantasy? Let me find out who it is. I'm a curious guy. No, I mean, it's okay. It's alright. You guys didn't know I was gonna react that way. I didn't know that it was a spoilery joke. Whatever. We move on. Asmongold is the Asmongold of Final Fantasy. Asmongold is the Asmongold of everything, I suppose. You're the Asmongold? No, Asmongold. Funny and cute, but no. Asmon is cute. Asmongold's super cute. Have you seen the man? You're the Robin? I am the Robin. Your takes are interesting like Asmongold's? Alright, bro. I swear. I swear. You try to live a good life. You do the best you can every day. You strive to be kind and thoughtful. You work hard to be fair. And then someone says, your takes are like Asmongold's. What's even the point? Why have I tried so hard? What is this life? Just a little teasings. Just a little teasings. Lord Ian and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you're ready, speak of the boatman and join us on the other side. Alright, we're gonna go talk to this guy. Make peace with the Empire. Amiable relationships. Free trade. Prisoner exchange. All the good stuff. Yes, I seek passage to the Doman Enclave. Offer Asahi a beer? I don't think anyone should be drinking at these extremely critical and delicate negotiations between two erstwhile opponents, making a lasting peace. Buys a beer in Japan? Ah, I see. There you are, Robin. First things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I'm proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in this time. Oh, yeah, it looks nice. We have an Aetheryte now, courtesy of the Onishishu. Attune to it. Be sure to attune to it. Make sure you attune to the Aetheryte. Streamer, Aetheryte. Once it has the Warrior of Light seal of approval, people might actually start using the damn thing. But on to the matter at hand. The ambassador and his retinue are in my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It'll serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I'm not normally one for hollow posturing. Of course you aren't, Ian. But in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. And should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphino and Alice will also be there. You only need to eat, drink, and look scary. Do say that you'll come. Of course. Of course. Salahyena, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Centurion, thank you for the sub. I appreciate the support, everyone. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream. When you're ready, join me at my humble abode, the Kienka. The guardsmen will see you in. Alright. It's a nice little enclave. The Doman Enclave. Yes or sassy yes? I choose yes. Of course I'll attune to the 8th right. I would never fail to attune an ether. Like, that's like basic Final Fantasy. Lord Ian is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes, we will enter the Kienkin, the humble abode of the ruler of Doma. Now the minis. I would only attune to a mini if I have to go there for something. What if it's a wasted trip?
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Doma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
Very diplomatic, Asahi.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Doma's sovereignty.
Look at you go.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Doma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
This was a good exchange. Ian's like, yo, legality. And Asahi says, no.
Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory.
That is true.
While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons.
True.
Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Doma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korjin's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Doma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Keep your armies out of our territory.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
True. Keeps happening
Indeed.
over and over again.
Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates.
I'm gonna call them Optimates.
Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
Kind of weird for you to say on the one hand that the Emperor is listening to your Populares and that's why you're here to negotiate peace with Doma. And on the other hand, the Emperor is listening to the Optimates, which is why they sent Imperial forces to the Ruby Sea.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
Yep, that's a good point.
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
Let me guess, you want Yotsuyu?
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict.
It's fair.
Naturally, any exchange would include the acting Viceroy.
That's a problem.
Yotsuyu? What makes you think we have her?
Okay, dude.
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit.
We just got a little bit outplayed by Asahi. That was not
the
way to handle that,
Optimates
kid.
tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
No. I think we can agree to all aspects of a prisoner exchange. That's very normal, except war criminals, which will remain in our custody, held for
A
trial.
fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
Sure. You're basically hostages. That's fine.
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have
Soldier's
our
not punishable for war
gratitude,
crimes?
Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Yatsuyu's not a soldier, so it doesn't matter. And also, yeah, they can. I just think it would be reasonable for a nation in Doma State to say we would gladly agree to a prisoner exchange, although it's a little bit weird that you call these soldiers you conscripted from Doma prisoners, but whatever. But it won't include war criminals, namely, specifically, and exclusively Yotsuyu, who will be held for trial for her offenses against the Doman people. She fired a gun, she's a soldier. Yeah, whatever. We're not giving you Yotsuyu. That was unexpected. Yotsu is the commander of the Imperial Army. Of course she counts as a soldier. Ah, well, I guess Trump's a soldier. Commander-in-Chief. I'm sure none of us want to agree to that. You can say that again. I don't know what to make of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange seems a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had nothing to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions, so we have no reason to doubt them. This is true. Except, of course, I am obliged to point out, for the sake of, always seeing both sides. They had nothing to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions, if they're true. Right? You can't use the fact they told you stuff as a reason to trust them about the stuff they told you. That's circular. That's bootstrapping. The ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It made grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. Yeah. Was it all just a ruse to get Yotsuyu back? Maybe. How much do we care? I don't know. If she's really lost her memory, I don't even really mind trading her back. I cannot fathom why they'd go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she's not Garlean nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows, which brings us to the matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield worthwhile intelligence, nor was she worth much as a bargaining piece. True, if she's telling the truth, and then you could get more than her value by being like, sure, alright, here's Yotsuyu, give us back all our people. Alphino, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the Ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed. It seems to me I have no choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brethren languishing in Imperial camps, I cannot turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Only the Kami know when I will be afforded another. I agree. Freeing all of your people from involuntary conscription in a conquest-hungry, power-mad empire is very important. Before we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. Shall we send away Robin and the other dumb people? They won't be useful. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Robin. Let's leave Alphino to dispense his copious knowledge. Did I say voluntary conscription? No, I said involuntary, which I suppose is repetitive. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakazuki. Go keep Alcé company. We're safe enough for now. I don't need you for the big boy talk, Robin. Go poke something with your stick. Chance to relax. I know when I'm out of my depth, Robin. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is still a battle and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. Take someone with a cool head and I'll be the first to admit it's not me. So, what should we do while they prattle on? Well, what do you have in mind? For want of a better suggestion, how about a tour of Doma? I'd be interested to hear how people are faring in their own words, and it's not as if we'll be missed here. Unless... Robin, a moment if you would. He's got a big sword. Right? Compared to his body size? Ah, Yugiri and Asahi. What do you need from Robin? Pleasure, my lady. I wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget you're an envoy of the Empire. Is that so strange? We have stood on opposing sides in the past, but there's no contradiction in lauding the man who does battle with our common enemy. Unless you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank him for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. True. Now if I may continue. Lord Hien is even now deliberating over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. We're going to tour Doma together. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company. Alright. Sure. The ambassador has the right of it. He won't come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? Yeah. Let's learn more about this ambassador. We were going to tour Doma anyway. We can do it together. And I will join you as well. There's nothing else to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision. I can think of no funner way to learn more about the current state of Doma. It's settled in. The four of us will make a brief excursion through Yangsha. How about we start in Monzen? I want to see Doma Castle. Alright, let's go. Doma Castle, the renowned therapy method. Oh, I need to leave. I'm underground. If only you had flying. But if I had flying, you couldn't make fun of me for not having flying, and we'd all be less entertained. You shouldn't attune either. But I always attune. I would never forget to attune. That would be so silly in a game like this where you have to go back and forth. Can this truly be Monzen, home to the cream of Doma's samurai? I heard Yotsuyu intended to send a few automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up and protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. Okay. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for reconstruction efforts should not prove difficult once we are formally at peace. You want to help us rebuild the castle? Yes, of course. If you want a better view, we should proceed through the ruins. I thought it was kind of like imperial policy for Yotsuyu to viciously oppress the people in order to prevent them from having any dream or thoughts of rising up. Maybe that was just Xenos. It's a travesty. A travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day when we've finished helping our people rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis. The needs of the people must, of course, come first. Speaking of whom, how about we go see how they live? The village of the Mai is only a little ways away. Alright, let's go. Squish. Ready? Yes. I'd be interested while we're on this trip to hear how Asahi came to be in Imperial service, and to rise so high that he has influence on the Emperor.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble.
Hey. What are the Kojin doing?
Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
Alright, I guess you have to fight some Kojin.
And neither will we.
They might still be mad about us having invaded their treasure island, sacred temple to the Kami.
Away with you!
Away with you!
It is nothing. Leave this to me.
No quarter!
An opening.
I have you!
The art of my forebears.
The art of my forebears. Issei's just kind of standing there. Isn't he a soldier? Fought in the well-armed militia. He had a pointed stick.
Taste my steel!
We did it. Red Kojin defeated.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
Everyone's so happy about protecting the child.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thanks, Issei. You were brave in the rebellion. You deserve good things.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsuyu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Not consistent with what the Blue Kojin told us.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without. But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
Nope, that's true.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
Yep. Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Although these ones do make you look really good. This regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action, and few Imperial soldiers can say that, and live to tell the tale. Indeed, ha ha ha. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord. What of Namai? You seemed so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. Uh-huh. To be frank, I still am. But I doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in imperial uniform with blood dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would be a distraction. Or the reason you wanted to come this way was to fight these people that you had prearranged to show up to make you look good. Very suspicious. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. And with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. That's concluded. I don't actually think that happened. It hasn't done it. Like, what good would that do? Alright. A guilty conscience. Speak with Yugiri. Oh my gosh. We got a long way to go. He's just trying to do the right thing by engineering a false flag operation to make him look like a hero to our people. Use the Aetheryte. I don't see an Aetheryte. Is there an Aetheryte there? Oh! It wasn't showing me that on the map. You get betrayed once and ARR can't stop seeing conspiracy anywhere. Oh, shocking, isn't it? When placed under extreme emotional duress and damage, it causes me to not trust people anymore. Weird. Friggin' writers ruined me in ARR. All those nice people. It wasn't like it was one betrayal either. It's like half the world betrayed us all at once. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray, go on ahead. Lord Ian's expecting you. I'll remain without and keep watch over our guests. Alright, let's go inside, see what's happening. Will we agree to the prisoner exchange, give Yotsuyu to Asahi in exchange for repatriating our comrades currently involuntarily serving in the Imperial Army? Yes. Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of Yangsha. I hoped you might take the chance to rest from your exertions at Sakazuki, but I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, I must rely on you to supply the details, so tell us how it unfolded. The Red Kojin here. Has that happened before? Not that I know of. We'll need to increase patrols if they're planning some new venture here in Yangsha. In any event, I'm indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you've always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? Am I an excellent judge of character? I don't think I am. I thought Amanalane might be a bad guy. Remember? I don't... And that turned out to be pretty wrong. Let's nod. Yeah, Artoirel. I thought Artoirel was very sussy. He confounds you too, I see. And for that reason alone, we would be fools to underestimate him. Regardless of his aim, I'm resigned to playing his game for now. I agree. You need to. Either it's legitimate, in which case you're, making a good peace and securing prisoner exchange and all the good stuff, or it's not, in which case we need to see what's going on. Forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in the first place, which leaves the thorny question of how to police the Red Kojin, and whether you will acquiesce to the prisoner exchange. Artoirel tries to get you killed once and you can't trust anyone. I know, it's wild. It was with that very question in mind I sought Alphino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you'll recall, Susanoo was summoned using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeku. The relics remain there. It is all but certain that the act of summoning has exhausted their ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that's true, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin crystals, or relics, providing them with ether. So I intend to enlist the aid of the Blue Kojin. We have forged closer bonds with Unshin and his people, and with their support I'm confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon Susanoo. Okay. Although they also like collecting the Kami-infused treasures, that's their whole point. What of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there's anything we can do to help the populares garner favor, I mean to see it done. Does that include Yotsuyu? But first, I have unfinished business to attend to. Come with me. What manner of business, Lord Hyun? A past mistake that I would see right. One which has weighed heavy on my mind. Oh. He is eating a lot of candy.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Wonka?
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
Is he gonna be like failure to protect you or something? Causing you to become the evil woman?
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
Surely you're not gonna kill her. If she doesn't remember,
You
you
speak
can't
of
kill her.
sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
That's true.
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
Gosetsu sees meaning in this.
You truly think it the will of the kami?
Bro, you were really gonna kill her when she's like a kid? Ian? Being weird today.
If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu.
I don't understand that. Are you saying that you won't exchange her as part of the prisoner exchange? Or are you saying you will, but she has permission to remain in Doma?
But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Oh, okay. I see.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you?
No. Not really.
His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean.
No? He was normal.
I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet.
Wait. Ian, are you also weirded out by two people surviving being stabbed, shot, a building falling on them, and drowning? You're encouraging this problem of my suspense of disbelief.
But it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
He is old. It'd be nice if he could have peace. With Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I ask you stay a while longer to see this business through. Younger than you? And I don't want to go fight either. I don't think I could lift his sword.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life. Not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Man, Hien is so, I don't know, he's so malleable. 5 minutes ago he was about to chop off her head, and now he's like fully at peace and settled in this whole she's just a vulnerable citizen of Doma role. It's weird.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
See, this is where I disagree. If her memory returns, then suddenly we've got a war criminal on our hands. We should keep her and put her on trial.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Delicious.
Dango. How dreadful.
How dreadful.
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Stepsister. Which means you're from the family that treated her like garbage. No. No, you can't talk to her in private. We'll have an escort there.
Of course.
Alice.
Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
This seems unwise. In private? Surely you would never allow a foreign dignitary to attend to a prisoner of war in private. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should... Calm down, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we must wait. He deserves that much. Does he? I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting, and thank you for your understanding. Long I dreamed of this reunion, but never imagined it would be so joyless. Part of me hoped your stories of her condition were made up, but alas, it is as you say. Tsuyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I'm a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Nod. Now, if you will excuse me, my superiors are overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their duties and sent here to Yangsha, although this will take time. Of course, you may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you leave, however, one more matter. You took the lead in rescuing 2 young domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I haven't had the time to thank you properly. There's no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do, and I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord. I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain from the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. Huh. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. Nod. I'm still curious how you went to work for the Imperials. And why. Gosetsu, as before, I leave Yotsu to you. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. Goodbye, Asahi. Good luck convincing the Empire to not continue its conquering ways. The ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Fluminus. Let us be off.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light, for accompanying me through Yansha.
Sure. Nod.
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Yo, you looking pretty mad all of a sudden.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught.
Why savages,
For every
though?
Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy.
Wow, that was lucky.
What in the...
Oh, not lucky.
Reinforcement? No, just one! Cut him down!
The man's hips are too truthful, you can't cut him down.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
His third eye is so big.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne?
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
Lad wants to buy him
Surely
tier
you
3
jest.
sub.
That was Xenos Ye Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
Man, you look real mad.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, It vexes me. Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire. My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
Yeah, except he's dead. I killed him. Mostly. He killed himself the rest of the way.
I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we meet again.
So you're mad that I killed your favorite streamer. Why do that now? Why the pretense? Why be all like, oh, I love you and I want to go on a walk with you and kill guys with you, and then at the end be like, yeah, I hate you in your guts. Doesn't that give away your game? Get it. If you're a true believer and you idolize Xenos, then everything you said about wanting peace and all of that other stuff was fully made up. You just told me everything I said was a lie.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Yeah. He idolizes a megamaniacal, evil, sadistic, genocidal madman.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Ugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren.
Yeah, I mean,
but
nothing's
if
really
by treating
changed.
with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
A little weird, Ian. A little weird. Ian's being real weird today. It makes no sense. Yeah, Alice reading my mind. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he didn't think it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange? Maybe? Pre-watched? Pre-watched? It's a natural question. It doesn't make sense. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, it's possible emotions got the better of him. Remaining calm around the man who slew his lord who had taken his toll. Whatever the explanation now is not the time for hasty reprisals. I agree. Proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance. The Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with these details. Leave the affairs of Doma to Domans. When the hour of exchange draws near, we will call for you. I'm grateful not to be sent to do whatever with the Koji needs doing anyway. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part to either defend Doma or usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yatsuyu's amnesia, Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, send for us at once. I will, on that you had my word. Charting a path through the sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. Speaking of feet, you can see his toes. Asaria, thank you so much for the sub. To Kagane then. Tataru and the others must know of what transpired here. Alright. Let's go talk to Hancock, Tataru, see if she's still mad about the sword, and wait for further developments. I don't understand. I'm right there with Alisei. Or Alisei's right there with me. Why would you be all cordial and nice and then right as you're leaving be like, by the way, I am actually super suspicious. Strange. How's Stormblood? Pretty good. Now that I'm not finding sheep and cleaning up poop anymore. Did you take off yesterday to pre-watch this? Oh man. You learned about the alt that I use to play through. What I normally do is I stream for 12 hours, and then I use my alt to play through the next 12 hours, so I already know what's going to happen and can look really smart, and then I stream for the next 12 hours. That way you're all impressed with how good I am at anticipating what Alisei says. My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We are discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose money can wait if urgent news comes to the office. About that. I want to apologize, Tataru. It was reckless of me to make that purchase without consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I will reimburse the Scions from my personal funds. Very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. She looks so evil when she starts talking about money. If Soroban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Robin will wipe the red from our ledger. What? Why do I have to pay for it? Forgive me, Robin. It seems I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I'll pay you back. Though I fear I'll struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value. Knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riol and his associates have heard something on the subject. I agree. It would be interesting to know how much of what Asahi said was true regarding a peaceful coalition in the Empire. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asahi may be a monster, but we must play his game for now. Maybe that's the game. No. Maybe he wants us to be like, we have to go along with it for the prisoner exchange. Because the goal is to get the prisoners inside Doma. The prisoners are a Trojan horse. They're not actually our prisoners. They're Imperial soldiers. Asahi with the 5,000-year-old strategy. Brilliant. It's brilliant. Kill all the prisoners. I like maiming, right? I mean in gear. Not like I enjoy maiming. But the gear I want is maiming. That would be clever, but I don't see how it would work. Using the prisoners as a Trojan horse would only work if you could like brainwash them, because you're gonna have their families there to be like, oh my god, my son returned from the wars. And it'd be hard to believe that they would actually be like, oh, I'm gonna kill my mom now. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. My lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. Is it?
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes! We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
I doubt it. I doubt it. Her stepmom was all like, I need a better education for my son. Which I guess she was talking about this guy, wasn't she? I forgot about that. We had the echo when we saw her being abused, where Mama was arranging better education for this kid and yelling at Yatsuyu to go back inside and work. There's no way you were friends.
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital. Clearly a scientist, you can tell by all the glasses he's wearing.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
No. This is so dumb. Maybe you want to bring back Gaius as well? Where's Moonbreeder hanging out? She's clearly not dead either. Can't wait to introduce Neuraxia back to her sylph friends. I would ask where Thordan is, but I see him every day. This is so dumb. Nobody dies. Robin, impeccable timing, right on the heels of a cliffhanger. We have just received word from Lord Ian. The Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the red. Keep pushing the wrong thing. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding in the lake, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set by the ambassador. For the Garleans' part, the Populares have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts will arrive soon in Yangsha. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. I agree, because what if they're a Trojan horse? Imagine waiting for the next patch after that cliffhanger. I don't know. Whether now or then, I would feel fairly disgusted at that cliffhanger. The Cornet, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate the support. Thank you very, very much. Lysaria as well. I appreciate the sub. And Starsimmer, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate the support, guys. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream. Sorry for my latest outburst, but that's 3 people who should be dead not being dead. I don't know. Pretty criminal. According to the letter, Yotsu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma. Assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. I agree. But it's weird because Hien already said if she regains her memory, to give her back, which I feel like that makes it more important not to give her back, because then her value is increased as a relayer of intelligence and an evil genocidal maniac. Alright, let's go talk to Lord Hien. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Be sure to come back safely. Xenos died easy? Xenos died easy? 8 of us killed him as a dragon. He fell from a mile in the sky, and then he cut his throat. He didn't die easy, he died every which way. For a second, I stabbed the shit out of him. And he fell a really long ways. And I'll grant he's built diff, because after falling for a mile, he pushed himself up and then took a sword to his own throat. And then several of us looked at his body. Apparently they fixed him. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a very good explanation. But I won't be happy, I'm pretty sure, because it just makes it so hard to believe any death in the game. You can't do this so often. You lose emotional connection to the scenes that are supposed to have emotional connection. You lose connection to the resolutions of these scenes. Let's go talk to Lord Hien. I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear. And despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Gosetsu's collapsed. Good gods, is he okay? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Hien, you broke a promise? Now that you are, however, I think it's high time he received some visitors. May you spare him a moment. Yotsuyu has scarcely left his side, and I imagine you're curious to see what's become of her as well. We'll visit him at once. Robin, Alisai, shall we? Nods. Lord Hien's changing, guys. He just broke a promise to Gosetsu.
Open wide now.
What am I watching?
Please, Tsuyu. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
Of course. And I just finished doing 20 push-ups.
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Some candy.
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Uh-oh.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full.
Monka,
Besides,
monka, monka,
we are
monka. Gosetsu, what are you doing?
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Amen.
Take off your clothes.
What?
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you, this is not.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Uh-huh. A sponge bath, hmm? Whoa. I didn't ask to be here for this.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Especially when you shoot him with a gun. Uh-oh.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Awkward situation. Depending on what her actual, like, mental condition is like she actually like a child, or is she a naive woman who doesn't remember anything? Because she's been fairly clearly told the only reason that Ian's not chopping off her head is because she doesn't remember who she was. Which means that she has to keep secret the things that she remembers, which causes problems for us, because we should know that she will keep it a secret. What if she kills Gosetsu? Maybe she's the one making him sick. They make a convincing pair, don't they? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild, until she walks in and says, "Take off your clothes." Indeed. Had someone told me a year ago I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That said, I'm relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to be watching over him. Couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. It's true. Sometimes people can seem much younger than they are. He has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. Decrepitude? You guys are being a little mean. First he's old, now he's old and decrepit? No matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself past the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains he will never again be the warrior he once was. Can you translate that word? Decrepit? Just means like broken down and unable to do stuff well. Decrepit. Old and useless. He has given his all for liege and land, and we will ask no more. Why are you asking me in particular about this word? Why are you adding me and asking me to define decrepitude? What are you saying? And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, she certainly has me fooled. Can you use it in a sentence? Yes. I am not decrepit. This is no pretense. Yugiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So what makes you so sure? Alright. World first rate approaching the 30s. Alright. Why with the meanness? 37 is like mid 30s. This is heavy copium. I am indeed in my late 30s. Can't really argue with it. I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it is. But her mask has never slipped. Not once. She's remained in character from the first. One evening I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. Some people don't like that. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami. A child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can only conclude her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me. And everyone else, I would hazard. Yes, I believe that her mind is broken. I believe that she has the mind of a child. I also believe her memories are coming back because, they've showed us that. Very difficult situation. Well, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove her memory is truly gone. I wouldn't risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence, her presence in exchange would stir up mutinous thoughts. Also, justifiably rageful feelings toward murder, torture, and genocide. Understandably, she's as good as fastened the chains around their necks. Which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There's no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way. We must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. People become decrepit after 40. I feel like you all are going to start copium at me, but I feel like decrepit doesn't really depend on age. It implies old and decrepit, right? They do go together, but you can be decrepit at like 30 if you've been to the wars and gotten torn up and your legs are blown off. And you cannot be decrepit at 60. Certainly at 37. If you remain active and your arms and legs all work and you can lift stuff and do stuff and be useful. Guys, stop it. Stop it. It's like a house, yeah? Houses, so the word decrepit for a house is dilapidated. And to me they're the same. People get decrepit, houses get dilapidated. But an old house isn't necessarily dilapidated. You can have a really old house that still looks really good. Classy, well, good upkeep. Looks nice. Then it's not dilapidated. It's not broken down and useless. The same is true of us. You can forestall becoming decrepit with exercise and diet and remaining active and all the good stuff. Back to bed, Grandpa. I know. Someone come spoon feed me and give me a hand bath. A sponge bath. Actually, that sounds pretty good. Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. Why am I trying so hard to convince you guys I'm not decrepit? I'm ready for my sponge bath and my spoon-fed meal. My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She's nowhere to be found. Take off your clothes. Listen, if a woman walked into my room and said take off your clothes, I wouldn't be arguing. The Garleans will be landing in a matter of moments. Neither did Gosetsu. He took off his clothes. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it's possible Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether. If she's even starting to get her memory back, she's probably terrified, particularly if she does have the memory of a child, because she's been explicitly told if you remember this stuff, we'll kill you. Or she's been told, the only reason we don't kill you is because you don't remember. Captain, did you carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? Fair-skinned woman, my lord. I do not rightly know, I think. Yes, my lord. Now you mention that there was a lady among the passengers, whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as snow it was. Was she important? Have I done something wrong? No, I was hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. Tell us more about the golden years? Huh, there were never any golden years like that. It would seem that Tsuyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. Scouting, aiming, healing, or casting. None of this is useful, right? What's scouting? Who scouts? I assume aiming is for the physical ranged. Ninjas or scouts? Oh. It seems Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami, help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance lies with me, but I ask your help anyway. We are at your service, Lord Hien. Now as before. Let's make the crossing and begin our search. Yep, we need to find her. You go on ahead. Someone needs to let Yugiri know what we've learned, and I'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Tsuyu is headed, so we'd best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surrounds Alphino if you would take the road to Castrum Fluminus. Robin, could you please interrogate the residents of Yazuka Manor? One of the Namatsu may have seen our quarry. Let's board the skiff and hope we find her. Alright. Question the residents of Yazuka Manor. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Old age is normal. Time for nap time, Grandpa. He's bored, he's quitting. Yep, it's true. He's so mad at people coming back alive. Making me want to work. I apologize. Welcome to Yazuka Manor. If there's anything you care to know, you need only a pale-skinned woman. I've seen no such traveler, I'm sorry to say. Very sorry. But scaly-skinned Namatsu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Yeah? How are you breaded and fried? We yawn, it means we respect you. I thought yawning when someone else yawned was like a sign that you weren't a sociopath, right? Because you react and interact with other people's emotions and feelings. Do not eat the Namatsu? Don't worry, I don't actually like catfish. I would never eat them. Unless I was hungry. That's why I pretend to yawn? Yeah, exactly. Smart. Oh, here he is. Oh, it's Gyoku. Unusually pale skin. Yes, yes. I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. I can't believe anything you say. She had just crossed the shallows east of here and was headed in a northeasterly direction for the most part. Her steps didn't seem certain. If you hurry, you might catch her. Northeasterly. Is she heading back to Namai? I would never eat them if I'm hungry. Exactly. I don't like catfish, and I would never eat them. Unless I was hungry. Pretty sure people will eat just about anything if they're hungry enough. I've never been truly hungry in my life, so who knows what I'd be willing to eat. We are, most of us, privileged to have avoided real hunger in our lives, yeah? I don't like catfish, but I'm quite certain I would eat it if I was actually hungry. Like eating sapient creatures? Catfish aren't sapient creatures. Ether current? Where? All I see is this sparkly thing. Where? You guys are trolling me again. You see no sign of Yotsuyu to the north. Perhaps she is somewhere farther off to the northeast. By the wind sprite. That's a wind sprite. It was at the broken bridge. This is Aenor all over again. Y'all are just making me run around for nothing. I'm onto you guys. You can't trick me again. Talk to the NPCs. Had a dream I was starving in a desert and took a bite of my own arm. Whoa, good lord. I mean, I guess that's a dream. It's a little bit weird. Still no sign of Yotsuyu. Maybe further to the northeast. Ghost cactus. I like how we're not following her tracks. We're just guessing she might be this way. No sign whatsoever, but maybe this way? This is a long survey. Yotsuyu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north you spy a familiar-looking wide-brimmed hat. Oh no, if she doesn't have her hat, people are going to see her face. This is now an emergency. A cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yotsuyu is wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Oh, hi guys. Robin! Before you ask, our search of the Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded nothing except for this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alisai has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. She informed me of the situation and I joined Lord Hien shortly thereafter. I found her hat! Yeah, I found her hat! She's naked, find her? I guess that's true. Towards Namai. If the kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yukiri and I will check the patties. The village square is yours. Fix her? She's already fixed. Now she needs rescuing.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
I mean, this is better than, you know...
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
Killing her. He looks Madge. Okay, now they look Madge. Nod? Why am I nodding? What did I just agree to?
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I do?
Any bad things.
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
Yeah.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival.
Until I did learn, and then I kept it a secret from you guys.
More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsuyu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
I mean, that is also possible.
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
But it's not justice to execute someone like that.
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
No, but this isn't her. The person who did those things to you died.
Here,
Forgive her?
there's no need to cry.
I can't. She didn't do anything.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Exactly. The child sees the truth. Yotsuyu died, and she is now a child, essentially.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma.
I think that even if her memories return, you should do that. She's clearly remembering some of it, and she cried and experienced true remorse. At least I have to believe it's true, unless the game, like, yoinks that back away too. Which means that she's not Yotsuyu, who would never have shown remorse, ever. Would have laughed to see those memories. Would have more than laughed to see those memories.
I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
What if her memory turns? It doesn't matter. Like, at that, like, it's not about memory. Memory isn't what makes, I don't know, I'm making this up. I don't know. This is a hard situation. Memory isn't what makes her guilty. It's the actions she did. The person, like, this is a hard issue of personhood. Who did that, and who is she now? Do you fundamentally believe that because she's the same body and the same face that she did those things? Or is personhood a construct of personality, a fragile construct maintained by our own constant storytelling to ourselves about who we are and what we want? She's a different person. I think she's a different person. Even if she remembers everything she did, I don't believe she's guilty of those crimes anymore, because that's not her. She didn't do it. She's a new person entirely. That's what I think. Currently. Vengeance versus justice. Yeah, these guys want the emotional satisfaction of seeing the representation of what was done to them remedied. She represents all of the evil that was done to her, and she's a potent symbol of that, given that she's the same face and the same body. I can fully understand their perspective. It makes a lot of sense. She's as good a symbol of what was done to you as you can possibly find, because somebody using that body did it to you. But to me, this is almost exactly the same as Thancred and the Ashian. Thancred isn't responsible for what was done with his body when he was under control by the Ashen any more than Tsuyu is responsible for what was done by the person who previously inhabited that body.
Please, Issei.
Hey, Lythy, how you doing, friend? Simp. I mean, obviously that's an easy thing to say, right? And I don't mind you guys having fun with it. But you'll recall that I hated her a lot before.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
You'd like to see you now? My opinion on Yatsuyu is completely unchanged. Yatsuyu was evil and sadistic and ugly and deserved death. This new person, Tsuyu, is a child, and I don't know her. She is an innocent, and she is going to be tormented by memories that aren't her responsibility. That's my take on it. They're different people. Do literally to, like, you know, brain damage from having a castle dropped on her. If I had had a castle dropped on me and by some miracle of the kami survived and was reverted to the state I was at 5 years old, I would be a very different person. I'm not who I was when I was 5. Even though I don't think I've gone as far away from me as a 5-year-old as she had from where she was as a 5-year-old, I'm not the same person. You haven't had the same experiences, you didn't have the agency in decision making. Do this to all bad people? I mean, I'm fine with it. It sounds good to me. Yotsu, you deserve to have a castle dropped on her. It was completely just to chop her in half and drop a castle on her. She was evil. There's a lot of room for disagreement about this, though, because, like, this is the most profound questions of what identity means, what personhood means, who we are and why we are that person. Is a person the same? Are you the same you if some severe mental trauma or damage completely changes your personality? The same issues are raised by issues, you know, like of, I don't know, dementia or Alzheimer's. A lot of people in chat, I'm sure, have had experiences with family members who have suffered personality-altering ailments. Did you forgive Sylvanas? For what? She dropped pretty good loot. Was there anything else to her story? That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed and judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. It seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon because her friend, her only friend right now, said he wanted a persimmon, and she wanted to get him one. Something that is so foreign to her entire character's Yotsuyu as to further reinforce the point, she's just a different person. They say fruit is good for the health. I hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. We have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Fluminus and our meeting with the ambassador. Alphino and Alice should still be there conducting their search. Is that how it worked in IRL? I don't know. I don't know. I accept that the writer has created a story event in which it is plausible that you can knock someone about the head with a castle hard enough to make them revert to a childhood state and actually be, in person and in personality, a child with no memory or responsibility for the actions of your previous self. I accept that as a factual basis and then base my conclusions and premises off of that. I don't know if that works in real life. I don't have spare castles that I can use to beat bad guys upside the head with. Maybe people suffer this kind of severe personality change, maybe they don't. I do know that it is analogous to things that do happen in real life that raise the same questions about what it means to be who we are. You know, you still love your grandma when she is overtaken by dementia and Alzheimer's and doesn't remember you. You do. But you mourn who she was? That's undeniable. It's not the same. It's sad when it happens, and we dread it ourselves. We dread it. Is there anything worse than the idea of losing hold of who you are, not being the same person, being unable to remember it due to dementia or Alzheimer's or other personality-affecting disorders? Because we know how profoundly it changes who we are. It is like unto death. We consider it in some ways worse than death. Which is only my point. Yotsu died. She died as clearly as she would have died had she suffered severe brain damage, like to what Alzheimer's and severe dementia do to someone, so that they're simply not the same person. And now instead we have Tsuyu, who is an innocent child, tormented by memories of acts that she will see herself participating in, but that she had no decision-making anxiety or no decision-making agency in whatsoever. It would be like your grandpa with dementia and Alzheimer's, yeah? Having flashbacks to fighting in Korea or something. Being tormented by the memory of being shot at and not knowing why. Chat's too young to have Korean vet grandpas. Alright, here I am being made fun of for being old again in the midst of important and interesting conversations. Except that I actually made myself seem younger than I am because it wasn't Korea, it was World War II. I'm trying to cheat and sound younger than I am, and you guys are calling me out for being old based on Korea. Your grandpa remembers World War II. Yeah, it's less and less common as time goes by, but there are still people alive who remember World War II. Certainly Korea, certainly Vietnam. And many of them will have suffered severe personality changes due to the onset of these issues. I don't know. I would feel horrible in that situation. didn't cheat far enough, I know. True. Thank you so much for the support. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream. Iokia, thank you so much for the 3 months. Georgie, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Talamira and the Cornet, thank you very much for the subs, my friends. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream. I'm enjoying talking to you guys. Interesting points all around. You're old? Yeah, I am old. It's true. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. Let's meet with the ambassador.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
I'm scared.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
I want to see them in their faces before we accept your Trojan horse, Asahi.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Yeah, I didn't think you were friends.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
It almost was, but she's like blocking it. Like a child would.
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, you need to get the best you can out of the situation.
Very good.
Get your
The structure
conscripted
across the
citizens
river should
back.
serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until
I
then,
hope
Ambassador.
I hope we brought some family members of the conscripts. Exchanged lists beforehand of who's being exchanged. Brought some family members of the conscripts. I would hate to just accept a bunch of erstwhile Imperial soldiers on the face assurance that, oh yeah, these are your people, don't even worry about it. They definitely won't be a hostile force snuck into your hands. Someone to a little bit verify would be nice. Knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Asahi is an asshole. Yeah. Not even just a dirty trick. Also clever. He wants to be thoroughly sure that he can leave her there because she doesn't remember. Presumably she has some information he wants to be certain that we don't gain. Oh, thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate it. Welcome everyone. Guys, we are in the midst of I don't know, fairly emotionally heavy stuff. At least you guys dodged the grandma and grandpa discussion, though. Unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the enclave of Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. You have that look, Alphino. What is it? Nothing of consequence. Probably we can discuss it upon our return. Everything sucks, but we need to get back our citizenry. Even if this is a trick, even if he's engaged in some kind of shenanigans, we can't just be like, fuck you, asshole, get off our land, because he's got all our people on his boat. Maybe. If there are people. Which we need to be sure of. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has relinquished its claim on her. I agree.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in.
Does this increase your confidence they don't bring characters back without a reason? No, not in the least. No. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but it's still not okay to ruin my emotional investment in tragic events, my resonating with like deaths in the game, and just being like, haha, never mind, they're alive again because reasons. Like, cool, yeah, she's a good story. Cool, yeah, that brings up interesting issues. But if you just constantly say, it doesn't matter what happens to anyone, we can bring them back alive whenever the fuck we want for any particular reason, why am I emotionally invested when Y'shtola dies? Why am I emotionally invested when Papalymo dies? I'm not. I'm like, oh, well, maybe. Probably not, though. They'll bring him back in a little while. It's bad storytelling, and it doesn't matter that they didn't turn it into a good story.
When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, Simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me.
Poor child.
She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses.
You don't know things? Listen, obviously, try your best not to spoil out of your misguided attempts to make me appreciate the story. Let me put it this way. There is nothing they can say about why they died, how they didn't die, why they're alive, how they become alive, or what happens to the story afterwards that will change the fact that emotionally those scenes will not resonate if you cannot trust that death occurs. Let me put it this way. If these scenes had happened before Harshfont's death, if these scenes had happened before Ysaele's death, those deaths would have had less emotional impact on me because I would have been thinking, oh, maybe, and maybe not. And that's bad.
It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
Yes. It was cruel. They're going back and abusing her as the same child again.
I like this.
They're getting a
Asahi
second
less
round.
and less.
They're literally getting a second round of abusing the exact same child because of her reversion to her childish state. That's so terrible.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother.
Persian horse.
You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady
Oh my God, not
Yotsuyu,
again.
she's gone.
Will you guys keep a watch on her? We just found her.
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
I swear if I have to follow her trail up the river
responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
again.
Help! Help!
Pain. Oh, shit.
Help! Help me!
I mean, it's not like you didn't deserve it, but...
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Understandable.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
What are you doing out here in the dark? You were with the Imperials a moment ago.
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery. You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure.
I'd be mad, but they already sold the
Perfect
child.
life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks, at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
Oh my god. They are literally treating it as round 2. Same child. Same emotional abuse. Same selling her again?
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster?
Yeah, whatever.
Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies.
Yeah, we saw this character before. Next.
And it begins
with you!
Yotsuyu! What?
No!
Tahi, I presume.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Please. I don't want to die.
Don't worry. Maybe you won't.
Any sign of her? What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
I mean, yeah, I'm not sad about them being dead. They're bad people. They deserved it. But I'm not thrilled that now we just have... I don't know, Yatsuyu Reprisal. New and improved. Same character you had before, only now you hate her even more. I don't know. I'm not a fan. We have recovered the Nyaris's remains and will hold the cremation anon. I wish they'd never come here. I broke the news to Gosetsu myself and he was quiet. I think it best he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. I mean, obviously we haven't seen enough, right? Maybe she's embracing all of her memories and her old self, or maybe she just wanted revenge on the shitheads that started all this. Either way, I'm not thrilled with the storyline. So my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is by any measure a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsu into the Garlean's hands should her condition improve prior to the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be, and this I can accept. It's true, for whatever reason, you decided that you would give her up if she recovered, instead of prosecuting her as a war criminal. So let's get our people back. What I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Yeah, he really wants something she has. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. That is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insisted on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it's unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. Yeah, he has shown that he is not a force for peace or good in the world. We have to assume all of this is hostile. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. Have we even seen that there are conscripts? Do we have any assurances whatsoever that he's brought conscripts? It's quite likely that he never intended to exchange the prisoners. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Fluminus is to be the stage for the exchange, I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is possible the ambassador arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. You go, Yugiri. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Conclave. Every time they say conscripts, I become more and more doubtful that there are such a thing. They're on some heavy copium if they think after Asari did all of this stuff, he's also going to be like, oh, and here's your people back. You're welcome. Like, no, he's a bad guy. Even with every skiff we have, it'll take several trips to evacuate. A Confederate Sekebuni, on the other hand, would require only a single run and leave us far less vulnerable on the water. Assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. You mean his legitimate government? And I won't be alone, will I, Robin? I guess. Bad guys are bound by politics. Are they? This guy explicitly refused to acknowledge the sovereignty of Doma. I don't see why he would consider himself bound by anything. This whole deal has been a charade for him to get what he wanted, including his sister back, and who knows what else. I see no reason to believe that he's going to hand over our people. Either they're a Trojan horse, or it's a trap, or he's just going to murder them all in front of us. Like, I don't know, but it won't be good for us. There's nothing that would possibly indicate he's going to do anything that benefits us at all. I quite fancy parleying with pirates again. It's just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. Bro, you cannot say reprise. That word is banned. I'm certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yuguri. They stood with us against the Empire. If you would ask their aid once more, we must treat with them as equals, and my presence will serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your lead, Master Alphino and I shall be about our task. I don't mind dealing with them. We should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short, and Rasho may take some convincing. Alright, let's go talk to Rasho. Convince him to let us use his boat to transport the Omega Copium conscripts back to their people. Every single thing that Asahi does makes us more copium about the prisoners. Okay, but it's worth it because we're getting our people back. Okay, that really sucked, but it's worth it because we're getting our people back. Wow, that was fucked up, but it's worth it because we're getting our people back. Hey, we need a boat. Now there's a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble Lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats like we? If you've come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. Ha 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 ha! And what fine subjects you would make! With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. Oh, I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. We need a boat to transport some conscripts that the Imperials are giving us in exchange for their own prisoners of war. Maybe you're confused. Doma's liberation was only a means to an end. We helped you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We've sworn no oath to you, and we will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. Like yesterday, I saved all your boats from an Imperial invasion. Say thank you with your boat. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace, deny us our due, we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we're not in the business of doing something for nothing. I mean, that's fair, kiddo, that's fair. Calm yourself, Mr. Salasay. We didn't come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there's more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army, and as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I ask you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? Well, when you put it like that, you seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Ian. Yeah, you told me everything. The losses we suffered at the Garleans' hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Nods. Very well. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. I'm not sure what I think about this, Ian. Originally, you're like, let's repatriate our lost Doman comrades back home. And now you're like, but only if you've already got a house to go back to and a family to take care of you, because if not, you're exiled to the Ruby Sea to become almost conscripted sailors. The vessel I have in mind was damaged. She is not yet seaworthy. She's sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, the upper planks need to be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses, if Doman Lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman Lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it'll be done in a trice. Isn't making sure your ship floats more like the kind of thing a pirate would be good at, rather than a random Doman warlord? That's the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Alright, let's go fix their boat. Well, well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. What reputation? He talks purty. He talks real purty. Splat. Alright. What's going on with this boat? Oh, it's a sussy hull plank. There's a small crack in the plank. You guys are kind of just hanging out. It's a sussy hull plank. But it's not actually damaged. Alright, boat dude. One plank is damaged. What are you standing on? Is that a mount? What on earth? Whoa. I was zooming in and you vanished. I'm the shipwright, apprentice shipwright. Is anything wrong with the boat? There's one crack in one plank. It needs fixed. On the port side near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. Your Lord Hien, the captain sent you to inspect the hull? Kami have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, Lord. It was quite alright. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. Are you from Doma? Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fares our lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack on the port side. Yeah, we did. But I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you've met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he's nervous. Should his father be among the conscript as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. Aw, look at this. We're all getting along. I've heard those who joined the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homelands, that oath so easily put aside, if I allow it. If I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words and you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there's a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Very nice of you, old pirate. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many, and more. Be it in Yanxia or out on the Ruby Sea, we have a duty to ensure that Ahanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Amen. Free migration. Unrestricted freedom of movement wherever people wish. Open borders. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. The Enclave. Went to the nearby store, buy some snacks. You hate the story and are quitting the game. It's true, little Necro, it's true. I was at the same corner store yesterday all day and was talking to that same cashier about how I could barely drag myself back to the game at 5 o'clock in the morning. Let me in! Can I have your gil? All 10s of it. Yes, you can have 10s of gil that I possess. It seems Ugiri and Alphino completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. You are rich? Bro! Earlier today they say my takes are like Asmongold's and now you're calling me rich. I think I'm just done with games and streaming entirely. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray to the Kami who these precautions were unnecessary. When are you joining OTK? I don't remember what that stands for, but I think that's their org, right? What are all these? Just some potions, I suppose. Echo OTK collaboration. Oh god, I leaked it. Man, what were the odds? While we are putting our contingency plans in place, I left Kuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come! They await us on the riverbank, not far from the Castro. I think it would be Echo TK, not OT Echo. But maybe OT Keko is funnier. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. Wouldn't it be faster for me to like leave this place? I think. Which is to the docks. OG Keko. You heard it here first. Don't be surprised in 6 months. During Meteor's progression, listen, we're surely gonna clear DSR before August, just as soon as MDI is over, a couple days after that probably. Hey, I see one, guys. Make ready your pogs. Ether Andes rejoice. Finally, finally, I can fly. We did it. Something's bugged. Alright. Here we are. A Confederate skipper. Your party is assembled then. Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion though. The tower across the water is the scene of the exchange. That and whatever else Asahi has planned. Regardless of the ambassador's intention, we will bring our people home. What people? Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Alright, let's bring our people home. Your ship awaits you at the Castrum's loading docks. She will see you safely home. All stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. What are all these boxes, though?
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Yep, we all believe that.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion, welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
We should have brought Gosetsu.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish!
Mm-hmm.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
Another someone that we also already defeated. I played this game before!
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken. This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Shall love me and despair. Saw that movie too.
What has she done?
Oh no.
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
It's just an eclipse, guys. I'm sure it's fine. Is that still a cigarette of some kind? Because it's real big.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
Yeah. Well done.
But Ambassador!
Outplayed. Yeah, whatever. Use whatever pretext you like. We always knew it was never going to happen.
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
You played yourself. Oh yeah, I got ruined. I got ruined. He brought the crystals!
As you command.
Maxima. Obey your lord. Preach, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, my friend. I appreciate the host. I appreciate the subs. It's been so hard not to tune into your streams every day. Because I know you're showing other things.
Back.
Flee, Ian.
To run?
Yes. You'll get tempered.
Ah. Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours.
That is correct. Fly, you fool.
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
Surely you don't still believe that he has the conscripts aboard that ship. We never saw them, we never had verification of them, and he had no reason to bring them because he had no reason to hand them over. He was never intending to. He's too deep. He's been inhaling copium this entire time.
Would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail.
Yo, lady, we actually have a better kill ratio against primals than we do against acting Imperial Viceroys.
Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dom. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Alright. Well, I'll be glad to kill her. Again. Let's see what we got. Castrum Fluminis. Kojin Relic. A hidden trove of crystals. Through these tools of ritual summoning, the restored Yatsuyu is reborn. Tsukiyomi, divinity of night, and lady of the moon. This being of celestial majesty would rule from on high and drown the lands of Doma in eternal darkness. Will your light shield Hien and his people, or let it flicker and fall through the encroaching abyss? Alright, my friends, I require aid. We need to kill Yatsuyu again. Way too many of you are whispering me, we can fix her. No. No, we cannot. We don't have any more spare castles to beat her upside the head with, guys. The last one's already in ruins. We need one more person to join us. I can't fix her, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. I like that message. Drop a palace on her, drop the castrum on her. Make her worse, save her. It's been tried. It's been tried. Time to put her out of her misery. I hated her too. I thought she was a fantastic character the first time around. I wasn't a big fan of her miraculous living after her obvious death, but I thought she was a decent and interesting character and an interesting reflection about the nature of personhood and guilt. But this is, we've done this already. Second time around, I don't like it. Maybe it'll be a cool fight though.
It's going to be a long night.
I promise.
Whoa!
You never killed her, Hien did. Everything that any of us do is always we. Alphino has told us that we did things when he wasn't even on the same continent.
Your end is near.
I was there when Hien killed her, therefore we killed her. Hey, you all got fun stacks except me? Bro, let's fucking go. You guys trying to get me caught. I'm too busy debating with Twitch chat.
Beg for mercy. Your death will be all the sweeter.
Oh, I'm very blind. Curse my name and strike my body? What? Whoa, get back here. Is she trying to be empowered by the souls of those she has murdered? I think so. Specters of the homeland, specters of... Oh, these are her ghosts. Alright, that's kind of sad. Be gone. Spectre of Gosetsu protecting her from the Spectre of Xenos. This is fairly good storytelling in the fight. So you must survive. Perhaps, but it's too late for me. There can be no redemption. A night bloom will flower upon the... Holy shit, I can't see.
In darkness blooms the spider lily. From mortal heights I rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Have a moon. What does that mean? I don't know. I'm gonna go over here and see what happens. Ow. That wasn't right. What do I do with this moon? Under the influence of new moon. Anti-twilight. Oh, what did I just do that for? Whoops! Oh, dragooning in the perfect dragoon way. Let's look. The first round of those fans, I was the only person to not get hit. This round of the fans, I was the only person to get hit. I've never seen a better example of talk shit get hit in my entire life.
Your end is near. and sunless gloom, black tendrils trail.
I don't know if that actually did proximity damage, wasn't it?
Not yet. Not yet.
What is she doing now?
I'll grind you
Crazy
under my
explosion. Hold. Hold. Hog.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Pretty cool boss. Can we get a medical examination over here? I would like to verify via an autopsy that she is in fact actually deceased. Clearly live. Her hair is moving. Who's dead? Alright, she's probably dead. Aren't you a healer? I am. Oh my god, what the fuck? It's only a gunshot though. Gosetsu lived through 5 of them. She's probably still fine. Okay, that's 2. Three more.
You really must learn to finish the job.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
You're next, buddy. Can we stab him?
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
You're the one that summoned her.
Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Yes. Yes, I will. Gladly.
You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
You just came over here and shat everywhere. There are no bridges!
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash.
Exactly!
This doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
What the hell was that laugh? That was an infectious laugh. Can't help but join in.
The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
Oh my god. This is... Oh my god, this is straight out of 4chan. When, like, one tier 3 sub sees another tier 3 sub constantly giving more money and, like, constantly donating more than he does, and he just can't keep up no matter how much he tries, and he wants the #1 donation spot and he cannot get it? This is what happens next.
No one alive loves him more than I! Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Whoa, bro! It was funny for a minute. Oh, shit. Still not dead.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Oh, God. You should have shot her 3 more times.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives.
Alright. You're talking about me now, right? Like, this is about my world. This is about my country. This is about me. A little bit of a fourth wall break here.
Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Ugh.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you. What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
We're just making sure. Don't worry about it. Both of these are true. The child who was abused deserved better from the world, and Gosetsu will mourn you. This is more true. All of us deserve better than Tsuyu got.
He will mourn Tsuyu, perhaps.
True. Yeah.
I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
And she is now distributed into the ether. If ever there was a primal unlikely to be resummoned, it is that one.
Lord Xenos. Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
And he means that in every possible meaning.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps.
Man, what happened to his excessively truthful hips? His hips look like they probably lie now.
Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost.
All you need to do is change this line. Ever since the day you saw fit to read my message in chat.
But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. and I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent, the hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Horhian and us got Omega outplayed. The whole thing was simply an exercise in internal politics, using us as an object lesson for why the Empire will continue to do everything it's always done in exactly the same way. And a little bit of personal revenge at the same time. It wasn't even about us.
Your chosen agent.
Oh my god, bro.
I will not fail you, my lord. My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
You have prevailed, I see.
True. They're dead. I'm sorry, Gosatsu. Your compassion for the girl was a good thing.
Gone?
You almost redeemed her.
Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Never real.
Lord Hien!
Maxima. He has
Maxima,
glasses,
is it
so we
not?
know he's smart.
I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Xenos arranged all of this to discredit
I have heard
the
tell
peaceful
of this
faction.
power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Yes.
And how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo.
Bro, he died in Stormblood. You can't trust any of it.
I saw his body with my own eyes.
Me too.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I mean, I don't know why you'd think he's dead. He only fell for a mile and then cut his own throat and then sat there bleeding out while lots of different people looked at his body and wandered around.
I'm afraid
No
I
reason
share
to
Lord
think he's
Hien's
dead.
confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
He was buried?
I have no doubt you believe what you say.
What are you thinking? I don't know. I'm thinking... I'm thinking all the obvious things. That wasn't Lord Xenos that we fought. Maybe there were twins. Maybe the one we see now... I don't know. He's a primal. I don't think that they would say he was buried.
But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Can't be twins, because that would have been the perfect moment for this guy to be like, oh yeah, Lord Xenos' identical brother, that's who you must have killed. It's too obvious for him not to not say.
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
There are actually conscripts brought along to trade to us?
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, good. Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straight ways for Garlemald.
The Imperials said the conscripts were there? Fuck, I should have known. They said it, therefore it must be true. I can't believe I doubted! Jesus Christ.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Does he mean the Imperial capital?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings.
True.
Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Death is apparently a minor inconvenience for most of the characters in this game!
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
I can choose to say either you go girl or you go girl. I hope you succeed.
'Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
That's smart. I like that, Hien. Except for the little problem of them not recognizing you as a sovereign nation and therefore ambassadorial status being kind of worthless, but still, it's something, a little protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior.
Going to Garlemald.
Farewell, my friends.
All you have to do is levy taxes. That makes you a government in my eyes. It doesn't make you a government in the Empire's eyes. Whether the government of Garlemald recognizes you an ambassador depends on whether they recognize your government as legitimate. They don't give a crap whether I recognize your government as legitimate. Alright, Alfie is going into Garlemald to make peace. I knew Asahi was planning something in her treachery. Did you? But a summoning? Thank the kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yatsui's vengeance had you not intervened. None of us knew Asahi was planning any kind of treachery until he started pooping everywhere. And then none of us knew what he was doing. She was a pawn, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. 'Tis little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. True. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibuni before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet awaits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. It would be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. Conscripts getting to go home and see their family is good. That's a good thing. Maybe I'm too distrustful because I still think it would have been cool for this to be a Trojan horse. Families reunited.
How often have I
Involuntary
imagined this
servitude
moment?
ended.
Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Excited to save Tsuyu in the next Ultimate. I mean, if you could go back in time and save Tsuyu, it would be a good thing. For her own sake and the sake of other people. And they did use the word reprise earlier today. Very sussy. Hey, Smoke One.
Ah, there you are.
Gosatsu. Oh.
Gosetsu, your hair.
My friend, what have you done?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
Classic.
All of them?
I'm not going to tell him not to do what he thinks is right.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
Yep.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
Noble goal.
There is no
Easier to
better
say
way
than
to
to do.
honor those who went before.
Look how small they are from his point of view. Everyone's so little.
And with that, I take my leave.
Peace, I'm out. Look at that, Chad. Comes, owns for a while, realizes he doesn't have it anymore, finds something else meaningful to do with his life. Would that we all had the same grace.